Thursday night in the NBA. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. Kidd to pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Shot is up. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Arizon. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harden. First shot won't go. Stolen by Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he makes both free throws. First quarter of play, a minute in. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. And Curry throws it down.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Kidd to pass to Durant. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And Curry throws it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Carter. Shoots over Durant. Barry pulls it in.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Carter off target at the rim. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Curry finds Durant. Here's Arizon from outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Arizon's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Arizon. He's got 6. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hauled in by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 7-point differential. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Here's Arizon. The kick out. Curry down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Steph, such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Kidd with the bucket.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Outside Curry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Steph with a great job there, just getting to the end one opportunity. The timing of his shot and knowing when the defense is coming at him to draw contact.
And that one falls for Curry. Nets trail by 10. Driving inside. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
On the attack, Curry. And the bucket is good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
It's good.
And with his height and his touch, He can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Curry, no good. Carter, the pass to Durant. And a nice finish on the layup.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
They set the pick. Curry, he's open. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Kidd with the bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
To the inside. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Pulls up. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses.
And out the line, shooting 2, Jason.
And the second free throw is good. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Curry's got 13 now.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Off target from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 8. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Curry, driving in. Count it, good. He's got 15.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Harden's shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Curry. Misses from close range. And stolen by Durant. From behind the arc. Curry's shot is off. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Lets it go from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Lopez. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. The 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Kidd And he converts the layup. Kid's got 5 points now this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the wing, right side. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Tries the 9-footer. Here's Harrison. That three's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
On the attack, Carter. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Elbow shot on the way. He squares up and sinks it. Durant's got 7.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Harrison. Drives to the hoop. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
You know, all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. From deep. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Harrison misses. It's stolen. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. On the attack, Carter. Here's Durant. Oh, KD securing the second chance bucket.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. Lopez with it. Releases from 15. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Count that bucket. Harrison's got 10.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead. Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Curry. Can't connect from short range.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 9. Barry, pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Hits a 3-pointer.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a three. Kidd with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Carter. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Baseline jumper. And that one's good. Barry. Give him 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Will it go? And he hits the jumper. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Harrison. Off target with the 3. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
The kick to Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The rebound by the Nets. On the attack, Carter. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Here's Barry. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Kidd. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Jason Kidd.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors lead by 5. The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Barry pulls it in. Carter against Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Carter can't get it to go. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. He drops it from range. And now an 11-point Warrior lead. On the attack, Carter. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Barry down low. And he dunks it down.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Outside Curry. Knocked away. Stolen by Carter. And now the Nets on the break. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 13. The 3-ball. A nice shot by Harrison.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Harrison pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Carter, good.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And Curry throws it down.
Well, giving Steph Curry a clear lane makes him want to go get a rare dunk. So, mother, there goes that gentleman.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 10-point lead. Curry on the drive. And Curry throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Again, Golden State.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. Looking to get it going. It's deflected.
Fourth quarter.
And here's Curry for 3. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Looking to end the run. The Warriors pull it in. Puts up a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Harden can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Nets trail by 20. Here's Kidd. Misses from short range. For 3, Durant. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And it's Brooklyn ball. Carter, the pass to Kidd. Fires in the triple. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And just one bucket away from a double-double.
A terrific effort. He's made such a big impact.
Outside Curry. A quick shot there. It's off target. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden, the pass to Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And that one's good. Barry. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Ali LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. Curry's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. And it's good for two.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Kidd. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Durant with a wide open look. Here's Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's KD. He can't hit that time. It's Curry outside. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Kidd passes to Durant. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. The tray. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant feeling it out a bit. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Curry. Out to KD. Down low. Here's Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Kidd dishes to Durant. Outside for Kidd. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in. Here's Durant. Takes it off the glass. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Carter. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Poked away.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Barry the pass to Curry. Clock at 4. Unloads. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carter inside the three-point line. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. It's Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 11 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Carter, it's deflected. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry is inside. KD's on him. Plenty of space. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him.
At the line, 2 times.
Both free throws good for Irving.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And the shot goes in. 13 points in the game.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Here's Carter. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Irving kicks to Carter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 4. Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. This one for 3. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Irving can't hit. Fast break, here we go. Curry with a wide open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And that's 15 points for Stephen Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And no good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. The kick out to Lopez. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Nets trail by 13. KD finds Harden. Outside for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 8 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Irving against Curry. Over to the wing. Chamberlain a screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Irving. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of positioning.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Shoots from the high post. Harrison, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Back to Harden. Pass to Lopez. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Launches a 3. Buries it from three-point range. He has 7.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And here are the Warriors now, following Durant's three-point attempt. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain, takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Chamberlain got his first basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Warriors leading by 9. Harrison, the pass to KD. And it's sent back by Carter. And they'll keep possession. They get it again. Chamberlain hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Here's Irving. Harden the pass to Carter. Durant wide open. He fires. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lopez kicks to Durant. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Chamberlain, and he comes up with the deuce. Chamberlain got 6.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Lopez. Back to Carter, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Harrison, and it's off from three-point range. Left side, Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Carter with the 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Shots good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
KD passes to Carter. Back to KD. KD so efficient in there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game so far. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Warriors leading by 10. Outside Curry. Shot on the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got 17.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Barry. 11 points in the game. Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's KD. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. Drops in the tray. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Lopez. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And he jams it with authority.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Irving with a clean look. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Barry the pass to Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Durant and KD throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Here's Barry. Guarded by Harden.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
That's to Curry. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Harrison. After the basket by Brooklyn.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Chamberlain. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Chamberlain got 8 points. Nets trail by 15. Here's Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And both free throws good for Lopez.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Barry. Off target from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
A nice shot by Carter.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Here's Curry. Slams home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The Warriors shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Carter finds Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Irving against Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
He misses the free throw.
For Golden State, Stephen Curry, shooting 2.
Good on the second free throw. Nets trail by 20. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. KD with the bucket.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. No good on that one. Good D by Lopez. Carter outside. Out to the right wing. Hit the shot. Lopez, no luck.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Warriors lead by 20.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Harrison, no good from outside. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Here's Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Warriors leading by 16. Here's Harrison. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Here's Harrison. Barry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Vince Carter picks one up.
4th team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Rick Barry, shooting 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nets trail by 19. Deep 2 from Lopez. Offensive rebound. Curry against Irving. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Chamberlain. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
What athleticism. That was an incredibly acrobatic move.
Lopez dishes to Irving. Back to Lopez. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Rob. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Team's 5th foul. At the line for the Warriors.
Free throw good by Curry.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Curry. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Carter inside the three-point line. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Golden State. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Barry misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Irving's gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. Jacks up a 3. And Arizon gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Curry makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
For 3, Durant, good on the triple.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Curry with it. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2. The shot by Kuzi, no good. On the break. Pass to Greer. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Bird. Fires the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Philadelphia with the ball. Maxey finds Embiid. That's tipped. And here we go, the Celtics on the run.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Bird. Embiid brings a double team. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Just over a minute and a half in. 14 feet away. Greer, no good. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Shoots over Maxey. Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Irving. Going inside, and Irving powers it home.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
For 3, Maxey. Pure from 3-point range. And it's all knotted up.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Greer, following the bucket by the Celtics.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Here's Greer. And it's rejected. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Good on the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pierce can't get to it. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Bird. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Bird's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Cowens. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Greer. Give him 8 points now. The shot by Shea's no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Celtics up 2, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Maxey, and it's Shea's in at the 4-man position. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Here's Kuzi. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Outside Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line.
He's off on the first.
At the line for 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Sixers trailing. Here's Shea's. Misses the 3. Pass to Bird. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Sixers ball.
Here's Maxey. Here's Greer. And that one is stuffed right through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Shot on the wing. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 6.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Maxey passes to Irving. Offline with a 3. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Here's Bird. And he slams it in one-handed.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. For 3, Maxey sinks the tray. Maxey's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Pass to Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. He has 7. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shays. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Philadelphia is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Shays, 2 shots.
That one misses. Boston trailing. Kuzi, pass to Bird. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Maxey passes to Shays. Left side, Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that one drops.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
The steal. On the break. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Bird's got 15 points. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Here's Maxey. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Pierce. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. 6 points for him.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
For 3, Maxey nails it from beyond the arc. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
They get it again. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And Maxey, here we go. Now Embiid. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Kuzi's got 7 now in this quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Greer. Fires it. It's rebounded by Pierce. He takes it in. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 8 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
The shot by Shays, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Greer. He's got 12. Chalk up 2 there. 14 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Out to the right wing. And it's blocked by Irving. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. 14 points for him. No problems knocking that one down. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Bird. 15 points in the game. Outside Irving. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. Celtics trail by 3. Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bird's got 17 points. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Greer, and he jams it home with authority.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Havlicek's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 3. Pass to Greer. Here's the teardrop. That one no good. It's intercepted. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kuzi, the pass to Bird, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Celtics trail by 3. Takes it inside to the left wing. Embiid with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Shays. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he drops the first.
Philadelphia. Shays taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. A shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers lead by 4. For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. On the take for the tie. That shot missing. So it's Philadelphia now. Greer, the pass to Irving. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Kuzi's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. And Irving powers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. He gets it in there. Kuzi's got 13.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Celtics trail by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pierce can't get to it. Here's Greer. He's got 18. The shot off that time.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That free throw's good from Maxey. Five ticks left in the 3rd quarter. The 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Over Maxey. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. And the 3-pointer goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. From outside, off the mark. The Sixers lead by 6. Pass to Greer. And here's Embiid. Here's Greer. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here he goes. Kuzi. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Irving. 4-3. Connects from downtown. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Boston pulls it in. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Outside for Irving. Oh, it's stolen. Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Personal foul. First 2 fouls. Coming onto the floor from the Celtics.
Now Maxey.
Jason Tatum.
Inside. Here's Shays. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's Kuzi. No good on the three.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Pass to Cowens. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the long J.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Maxey surveys. Fires from the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Shays. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. From the low block. And he can't bank that one in. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics trail by 11. Outside Tatum. Here's Havlicek. And it's off from three-point range. Havlicek's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. Lots of room. And it's Bird with a rebound. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston. Now Philadelphia with it. Crosses over. Here's Maxey. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And Philadelphia leads by 13.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Bird passes to Kuzi. Hits the trifecta. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Tatum with a steal.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
For three, Maxey. Rebound Boston. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to
And it's Philadelphia to start out. A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Embiid, Tyrese Maxey out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Oh, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Shays. Here's Maxey. Pass to Shays. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Greer. Launches it. A putback. Larry Bird grabs the miss. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace, guys.
Thank you, David.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Drills it from outside.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Havlicek. Over Greer. No good off the back of the rim. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Puts it up. And he drops that one in. Greer's got 8 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Here's Pierce. A beautiful reverse layup.
Pierce can be deadly when he's this close. Such an efficient finisher at the rim.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Greer. And Boston with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Three-pointer by Embiid. The offensive rebound. Rejected. They recover it. Nobody near Irving. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pierce inside the three-point line. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Greer. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 11.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pierce inside the three-point line. Boston again missing. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And it's on John Havlicek.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Boston making some changes. Arnett comes in for Larry Bird. And it's Jason Tatum in for Pierce. Tatum dishes to Havlicek. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Yes, that goes in. Irving's got his second basket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now Irving. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer, they set the pick. Maxey, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Greer gets the bucket.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Here's Cowens. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 15. Maxey, no good. Here's Kuzi. Boston getting another chance here. Kuzi's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Greer. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's on Kevin Garnett. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. And again, unable to change momentum here. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And so it's Philadelphia with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. Defense. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Garnett out there with Tatum. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving passes to Shades. Shoots over Havlicek. Shades can't hit. Celtics trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Maxey, no good. Maxey's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Good, nice job down low. Cowens has got 6.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Tries the spin move. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Greer. The shot from 20 feet away. Embiid, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Havlicek, the pass to Garnett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Let's go. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside, Maxey lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got 5 now.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from the Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Now, here's Maxey. Defense right on him. That one good for 2.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 14. 36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Greer. Pass to Shea. Maxey with it. Over Garnett. Maxey, no good. Havlicek right side. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Here's Greer. A three-pointer is right on target. Greer's got 8 points in the quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Tyrese Maxey. And Embiid is out there with Irving, and it's Shea's in at the 4.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight, scoring the ball.
Fires for 3. And it's Greer missing. Celtics trail by 12. That's tipped. Here's the 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Here's Greer. Embiid trying to break loose. And it's Greer missing. Here's Kuzi. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kuzi's got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Pass to Irving. Back to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Havlicek. The three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Greer. Uses the glass to drop it in. Greer's got 5 points in the quarter. Driving to the basket. They get it back. Tatum kicks to Havlicek. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Here's Greer. No good on the 3. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Lots of room. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Tatum. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Tatum's got it back down to within single digits for Boston. Now, here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. Scooped up. Pass to Greer. Outside, Maxey for three. Sinks the triple. Maxey's got 13.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Havlicek. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 31 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Kevin Garnett. Pass to Shea. Misses the three.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Takes a three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his third assist on the night.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
It's good from long range.
This guy can really stretch his range out there beyond the arc. Don't count Maxey out from distance.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Irving. Pass to Shea. Over Garnett. Shays can't hit. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Havlicek. Jason Tatum is out there with Garnett, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Maxey, no good. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The three from Tatum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid. Left side, Maxey. Greer. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Havlicek out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Philadelphia. Outside, Tatum. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Irving drives in. Pass to Shays. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
And it's Havlicek missing. Philadelphia leading by 13. Now here's Maxey. And Irving throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Maxey. That three off the mark. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Here's Maxey. Here's Shays. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Tatum down low. Covered by Irving. Tatum no good. The 76ers leading by 12. Greer passes to Embiid. With the hook shot. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nifty move. Into the lane. Uzi can't hit. So it's Philadelphia now. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. The dime to the open man for the bucket.
Celtics trail by 15. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Irving way outside. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Sinking the tough shot, Jason Tatum.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Greer passes to Maxey. Embiid the screen. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Maxey's got 13 points in the second half. Fires from 18. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers leading by 15. Pass to Embiid. Takes the three. And it's Collins with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
From deep three-point land, Maxey no good. And here's Boston. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Boston no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Havlicek against Maxey. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Pass to Greer from deep three-point land. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. And the 76ers lead by 18.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Kuzi. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the match.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. Now, Washington's starting five. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the one. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Arenas. And the three off target. And here are the Raptors now. Here's DeRozan. Oh, okay then.
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Shoots. Rebound Toronto. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Hayes with it. Here's Monroe. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Arenas. Unseld. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Bosch. They need this. Oh, hey! How about that? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
DeRozan's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he makes the first.
Monroe at the line for 2.
So he gets them both. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Lowry. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Kyle Lowry doesn't need a lot of room to get his jump shot off. Gets to the mid-range sweet spot and lets it fly.
Monroe misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Lowry finds Carter. DeRozan for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. DeRozan's got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Arenas. He's got 7. DeRozan with the rebound. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Hayes. All sorts of time. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Carter. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Launches it. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Washington leading by 4. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Pass to Unseld. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Unseld's got his second basket on the night.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Arenas in at the point. There's the 3. The rebound by Lowry.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Bosch. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, effective passing from your wing players makes for a well-rounded offense. And DeMar DeRozan keeping everyone involved. I love it.
Arenas. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Arenas has got 15. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 6-point game. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
An excellent possession by this basketball team. Set DeMar for an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 17.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. To the left side wing. The shot. Arenas' shot is off.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Lowry. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Washington leading by 6. Now Hayes. Pass to Beal. An easy 2 on the layup.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
And there it is for him. Bosch has got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. And Washington with possession. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Beal. Oh, Carter with the block. Here's DeRozan. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Well, DeMar has his foot on the gas pedal, and this team will make sure they keep feeding him because he is really in rhythm.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Arenas has got 20 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Carter. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Unseld. Wizards leading by 9. Here's Arenas. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Toronto has possession. Lowry, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Bosch, following the score by Washington.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That's his first personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Raptors, Chris Bosh, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Here's Arenas. Give him 20. There's the drive. Pass to Monroe. To the paint. Here's Unseld. Oh, misses the dunk.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Back to Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. Bosch. Tip back in for 2. Bosch has got 10 points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left in the second period. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
Here's Bosch. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Wizards leading by 9. Here's Monroe. Give him 8. And then Beal with the dunk.
Now, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it, and in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Here's Arenas. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Arenas has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. To halt the run, Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half now in the books. It's Washington. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Lowry. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. Washington shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. It's both from the stripe. Raptors trail by 16. And he's one for the lob, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
To the right side. Here's Hayes. Tries again. Unseld's shot is good. Unseld's gotten 4 this quarter.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Beal. He's got 6. Unseld can't hit.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. DeRozan's got 16 points.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Arenas. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Raptors trail by 13. Leonard passes to Bosch.
That is first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And it's Beal with the ball for Washington. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Monroe. Launches a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Carter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
For 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander with his first shot attempt. That shot off. Washington leading by 14. Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Unseld. To the middle. And here's Hayes. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. Yep, that one's good. Carter's got 12 points.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Over to the wing. Hayes for 3. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Arenas has got 33 points. To the paint. Lowry finds Carter. Three-pointer. Beal counted from distance. 11 points in the game.
Well, the speed and athleticism of Bradley Beal on display, streaking out for the early offense.
Carter, good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And it's Washington with the ball. Toronto making their last shot. Hayes with a screen. Here's Monroe driving to the basket. And another basket for Washington. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lowry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Lowry.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Washington feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the 2.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Arenas. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Raptors trail by 19. Here's Lowry. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Monroe. Oh, DeRozan with the block.
Woohoo! DeRozan with the D. Go ahead and show off that length, DeMar.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Beal. The dive for the ball. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Arenas' shot is off. Carter against Beal. The 3 from DeRozan. Buries it from 3. DeRozan's got 19 points.
He does not take a ton of threes, but DeMar DeRozan very capable from range.
Here's Arenas. Pulls it. Pass to Monroe. Beal with it. Gets an open look and hits it.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Carter against Beal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Ball entered from the middle basket. Toronto ball.
Raptors trail by 20. Here's Lowry. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Monroe. Rebound by the Raptors.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Washington with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Unseld, deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Hayes for three. From beyond the arc and then some. And Washington leads by 21.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now. Open shot by Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wizards leading by 21. Fires for 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 41.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Leonard for 3. Knocks down the triple. And it's Washington with the ball. Pass to Arenas. Fires the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And Arenas pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Offensive rebound. Here's Monroe. Second shot opportunity, and he gets it to go.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Arenas. And he drives in, and he lays it up and in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. Now here's Arenas. That shot misses. DeRozan surveying the D. Rebound, Washington. Outside, Arenas. Inside. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. Out to the wing. Bosch in the post. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lowry passes to Carter. Back to Lowry. Outside Bosch. It's rebounded by Unseld.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And now Beal pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Yeah, you got to find Bradley Beal even in transition because he's going to get out there and fill that lane.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Trains the three-pointer.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And DeRozan sends it back.
And defensively, that's the kind of energy you want to see from DeRozan as he comes away with that denial.
Pass to Lowry. Over Monroe. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And here's Hayes. Shoots over DeRozan. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Leonard gets a hand on it.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Hayes, count that one.
A good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Here's DeRozan. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Out to DeRozan. Goes up the baseline. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Again, the Wizards score.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Carter, it's blocked, and they get it back. Outside Leonard, stolen by Monroe. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Lowry's shot is good.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Here's Beal, finished off the break. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Beal with the steal. Here's Unseld. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosch.
Arenas can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And the shot goes down.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Will it go? Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Beal. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Wizards lead by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Raptors trail by 10, so on the floor for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Arenas against Lowry, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Arenas outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Carter has it in the corner and taken away by Arenas. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Beal gets a wide open look. And Hayes kicks to Beal. Climbing the lane. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Arenas. Now here is Monroe. And another miss by Washington. And a deep 3 from Lowry. Rebound Washington.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Arenas, good.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
From 17 feet out, Lowry's shot is good. Lowry's got 7.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Arenas with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. There's Beal with the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Just has come in this league as a natural scorer. Bradley Beal can find it from anywhere, this time in the corner.
Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards leading by 12. To the middle, here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Hayes has gone 3 for 5 from the field. 3-pointer, Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry. So it's Washington now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Bosch against Beal to the inside. And the rejection by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review, coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively.
The previous play is under review.
Depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator, and the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
And, you know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. There's the triple. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Beal trying to break loose. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Washington shooting their first free throws here for the night. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:24 left in the second quarter. Leonard, that's for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan, and this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Here's Arenas. The layup off target. Raptors trail by 9. Wash kicks to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Baseline try. Again, Toronto.
And herein lies the problem with trying to defend Leonard. His versatility. You take one thing away, he hurts you with another.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Washington, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first one falls.
Shooting for Washington.
And so Monroe nails both of them. 50 seconds left now here in the second. So it's Toronto now. Lowry inside the line. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Wizards. Unselt's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It's Beal on the wing. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Arenas. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Kept alive. Hayes outside for Beal, and so it's Washington going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Wizards,
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Washington leading now by 8. Here's Arenas. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by Carter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Arenas against Lowry. It's stolen by Lowry. Fast break Toronto. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Arenas with the bucket.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
DeRozan's shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Monroe in the corner. Here's Unseld, and he dunks it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And it's Carter missing. Washington leading now by 13, and they're pushing it up. Yep, that one goes. Hayes has got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
The shot by Beal, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Arenas has doubled. Sweet move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Wizards have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Raptors trail by 13. To the paint. Beal with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Washington leading now by 14. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And that one is good. Arenas has got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Puts it up from 15. Rebound, Washington. Monroe right side, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on DeRozan. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. 1:25 left to play in the third. The shot by Lowry, no good. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
Nice hustle there. You can count on DeRozan for this. He works so tirelessly as a scorer.
Here's Unseld, defended by Carter. Unseld can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 17. DeRozan for three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And a wide open look for Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No problems knocking that one down. Lowry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And how about Kyle reminding you he can be a few steps behind the line.
And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Wizards up by 16. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are, the 4th. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Wizards leading by 16. Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Beal, knocked away. It's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, and here comes Bosch all alone. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Washington ball.
Lowry against Arenas. That one drops for him. Arenas has got 12 points here in the second half.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Bosch finds DeRozan. Here's Leonard. Over Hayes. And it's Leonard missing. Beal against Carter. Good work defensively by Carter. Raptors trail by 16. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
Arenas against Lowry. Crafty move. No good from Arenas. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Beal with the block. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Got a piece of it. Here is Arenas. Pass to one zone.
And the shot altered by Chris Bosh coming over there defensively.
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Here's DeRozan. Here's Lowry. And that one is off. Great D that time from Beal. And it's sent back by Carter. And he recovers it. Out to Monroe. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 5. Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lowry fires away from outside. And again, Toronto no up. Washington leading now by 16.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Lowry.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Here's Monroe. Great D that time from Leonard. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And here's Arenas outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
That's his third personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And good that time.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Washington. The drive by Monroe. Outside Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Inside. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Out to Monroe. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. And the Wizards lead by 20.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
To the inside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Carter against Arenas. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Bosh, that's good. Fires from way outside. Here's Unseld. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure
try honesty.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Cans it with nobody near him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Crafty move, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Bryant. The rebound by Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. With the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks with the rebound. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. They swipe it. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Frazier, and he drives in to the inside. It's a one-on-one situation. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant, no good. Pulls up on the wing. Anthony misses. Here's Bryant inside. He's off on that one. New York leading by 5. Here's Frazier. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, swiped away. Takes a 3. Kobe grabs the miss. The crossover. Rebounded by Frazier.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And that one's good.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Johnson with a bucket. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson on the wing. He's got 5. Here's Bryant. Buries it down low. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Takes it inside. Frazier shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
West misses. Here's Guerin. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. New York out in... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Ewing, and it's good. 2 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin, and it falls all over the rim and in. Guerin's got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 7 points in the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Here's Frazier, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Bryant, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Fires from deep. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Sends it home from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Bryant outside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Knicks leading by 10. Lets a 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Frazier. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Reed, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Johnson. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Takes the 3. They get it back. Here's Frazier. 16 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Doubled by O'Neal. The 3 is up. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 11 points. Lakers trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3. Now Los Angeles with it. From deep, Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Frazier. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 18.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Bryant finds Johnson inside. O'Neal, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. The three is up. Beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go. And New York leads by 17.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
New York with the ball. From downtown. Frazier shot is off. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. From 18 feet away, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Knicks out in front, leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 17. Out left to the wing. Reed passes to Frazier. Back to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. The three. Buries it from 3. Reed's got 11 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. The baseline J is on the way. And the shot no good. A bit short. And stolen by Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 20. And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's New York. Here's Frazier. He's got 18. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bryant.
Yes! BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. It's Anthony on the take. Here's Frazier. Pure from 3-point range. Frazier's got 21 points in the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Guerin's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Here's West. Again, the Lakers. New York leading by 17. Pass to Anthony. With the fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. So it's the Lakers now. And here's Johnson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Guerin. Guerin's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Reed. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 15. Johnson for three. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
That's just a bucket. Oh, look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
Bryant with the bucket. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Frazier. 21 points in the game. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter. Oh, they pick off the pass. Right wing. Let's go with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Spins. Steps back. Baseline try. Here's Ewing. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony right side. Takes the three. They get it back. There's the steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Bryant's got 14 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so it's New York, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. New York leading by 14. Here's Frazier. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
Tries to break his ice. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bryant against Anthony. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And New York leads by 19.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Frazier, and he banks in the layup. Frazier's got 27 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Out to the wing, it's tipped. Fires at the elbow, and Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 21. O'Neal inside. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Here's Reed on the take. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Ewing from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
From behind the arc. Ewing, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Three-pointer, O'Neal. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony, the pass to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Ewing. He takes it in. O'Neal with it. The teardrop. And he makes it. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 19. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And so he makes both from the line. And the Knicks with possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 50 seconds left in the final quarter. Reed passes to Guerin. 6 to shoot. New York again can't hit. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. Tries the spin move. Plenty of space. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier. To stop the drought. Hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen. And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
A nice shot by Reed.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Ewing with the block. And here's the break. And the dunk by Reed.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. The rebound by James. O'Neal outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Reed. New York, no good that time either. Johnson attacking. Count the basket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Guerin. Now here's Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. Frazier against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Drills the three-pointer. Guerin's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so here is New York following the bucket by the Lakers. Frazier pass to Ewing. And the layup falls.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Fires high post. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony taking his time here. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Frazier.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's West. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
No good from West.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James. And folks, the coach's challenge has been
shooting over New York, Patrick Ewing.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lakers trail by 4. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
A three-pointer off the mark. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's West. Lays it up off the glass. West has got his third basket of the night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And the dunk by Reed. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Johnson against Frazier. Over Johnson. The shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers in the lead. West outside. James looking around. Taken away by Anthony. Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
James, no good. New York leading by 3. Guerin passes to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Here's Los Angeles now. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating and good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Drives to the hoop. And that one drops. Frazier's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Johnson kicks to James. High post shot. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, Anthony shakes him. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Ewing. O'Neal with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. James, good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Poke loose. It's 2-on-1. Here's Guerin. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
James misses. The Knicks leading by 7. Bounce pass Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Reed. Good on the 3-point shot. And now a 12-point New York lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A shot by Frazier, no good. James up top, covered by Anthony. To the middle. And a fast break now for New York. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
It's West with the drive. And it's Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so we conclude the first half. New York ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And LeBron James gets it to go.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Lakers trail by 10. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony down low, covered by LeBron. There's the three. They get it back. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
They get the rebound. O'Neal. Nice move. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Patrick Ewing.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Good on the shot.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Frazier connects from three-point range. Frazier's got 14.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Frazier from outside off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Johnson finds West. Here's Shaq. Lakers passing it around. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Knicks leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Frazier with it. He's got 14. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Ewing, bounce pass. Out to Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The drive by James. Chalk up 2 there. LeBron's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Can't hit from the elbow.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 7. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 35 seconds left in the third.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Shaq misses. The Knicks leading by 7. From downtown, and James pulls it down. Johnson, the pass to LeBron for the 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Knicks lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Pulls it up, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
There's the drive. They grab their own miss. Ewing, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron slashes inside, misses from short range. New York leading by 5. Pulls up on the elbow, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
From outside the arc, O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James in the post. Anthony on him. Now the Knicks with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Another shot. A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
LeBron outside. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court with the fadeaway. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Guerin passes to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. O'Neal with it. James finds O'Neal. Pocket 6. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Outside Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Driving in, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous plays.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in... So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thanks, David. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Garrett. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. And here's Reed. Back to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Beyond the arc. Darren, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West can't hit. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Outside Anthony. Reed a screen on LeBron. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Anthony, no good. So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental tough?
and thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2. Good work there as it goes.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
To the wing on the left, Hagan. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hagan's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Goes up on the wing, and the shot goes.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
Here's Pettit. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Wallace. Second chance shot. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Wallace. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Here's Pettit. No luck on that one. Good D by Wallace. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 6.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Wilkins can't hit.
I like that creativity, double clutching to catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Thomas passes to Hill. Wallace left side. Here's Thomas. Drives to the hoop. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Puts the move on. Got a hand on it. Here's Wilkins. Down low. Stolen by Drummond. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Dumars. Back to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Releases. The jumper from the wing off target. There's a minute 54 left now.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Drummond passes to Dumars. And that one is hammered home.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Young can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Wilkins, good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 7.
And what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Ooh, poked away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man. Wallace doesn't just block shots. He knows how to cleanly swipe it away and keep it alive.
Three-pointer. And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 11. Over to the left wing. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. And Detroit has possession. And here is Hill. 6 points for him. Pass to Wallace. Oh, swiped away. Left side Young. Uncovered. Here's Wilkins. There's the 3. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 9.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Pistons lead by 6. Thomas passes to Drummond. Here's Wallace. They can't stop the run with that one.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Hagan. Hill with the steal. Thomas outside to the paint. Here's Drummond. It's tipped.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Hawks trail by 4. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas passes to Hill. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's Wallace. Gets the 3 to fall. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Hagan's shot is good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Team 7.
Here's Dumars. Into the lane. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Here's Thomas. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Pass to Pettit. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Wallace. No good from outside. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Thomas passes to Dumars. With the crossover. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And he sinks the second. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Wilkins. He's got 11. Young misses. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thomas misses. Pass to Hagan. Going inside. Here's Pettit. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the wing, right side. Hits a three-pointer. Pettit's got 12.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer. Effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Kept alive. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stand.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Pistons leading, setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at point guard.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the three if you give him a good look at it.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. It's picked off. They push it up 4 on 3. To the right side. Thomas outside. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 6. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Drummond passes to Thomas. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's Pettit. Shot to stop the run, and he lays it in. Pettit's got 16 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Hill, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. The Pistons lead by 7. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Dumars. Outside, Hill. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Both good from the line that time. Young with it. Here goes Trey. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Dumars. Hill for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Atlanta again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Pass to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. And Hagan pulls it down. Hawks trail by 12. Another steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 15 points.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
The Pistons lead by 14. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trey Young. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Here's Hill. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hill's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
And there's 1:38 left in the 3rd. They get the rebound. Pass to Hagan. Can they get it?
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. They shoot again! And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Pettit's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this will be a 2nd trip to the free throw line. Atlanta on D. 15-point game. Thomas misses. 55 seconds left in the 3rd. The baseline J. The rebound by Detroit.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pettit. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Pettit's got 21.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Outside, Hill drills it from deep. 20 points for him.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
It's Hill with the drive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Wallace. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Detroit Pistons looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. And the shot goes down. And Detroit leads by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Detroit leading by 14. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Clock at 6, and Young pulls it down. Hawks trail by 18. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Here's Wilkins. No good on the quick 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Thomas passes to Wallace. And again, the Pistons missing. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Drains the triple.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's the floater. Wilkins, good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Drummond. Another shot. Wallace, the pass to Drummond. Outside, Hill. Ball stolen. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Hagen's shot is good. Hagen's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Detroit leading by 19. To the left side wing. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Another steal. There's Young with the 3. Detroit with a rebound.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Here's Wilkins driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
And they'll get another chance. Good chance here for Thomas. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. Hagan. No good with the triple. Wallace outside to the inside. It's Thomas on the wing. Now here's Hill out left to the wing. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Oh, got that one up quick. Now here's Thomas. Now Wallace. Inside, Hill, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
43 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Dumars. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Pettit. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Both shots good from the strike. Detroit with the ball. The lead is 15. Floats one. Shot's good by Hill.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
There's Young with the 3. Rebound Detroit. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night. Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Now here's Wallace. T right on him. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Wilkins. And the Hawks with the possession. It's a three-point game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now, here is Young. He can't get it to go. Good D by Thomas. Down low. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Wilkins, the basket good, off the assist from Young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Thomas. It's stolen by Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Releases. Tipped away.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The rebound by Young.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
The shot off that time. Detroit with the ball. They lead by 4. Dumars against Young. Dumars kicks to Hill. Back to Dumars. Hill inside. Covered by Mutombo. And it's Hill. That time the assist by Dumars. Dumars got 3 assists in the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Detroit leading by 6. Wallace outside. Over Young. Wallace misses. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Wilkins. The shot's good. Wilkins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Dumars. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Young's shot is good.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Now here is Hill. Here's Drummond. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Dumars got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Detroit leading by 4. Hill kicks to Thomas. Driving inside. Here's Drummond. Mutombo with some nice D.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Offensive rebound. A floater. Mutombo misses. Thomas down low. Young's there. And here's Dumars outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Dumars got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit. Young against Thomas. Goes up on the high post. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And the basket by Hill.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
This is his first free throw of the game, and he can't hit the second. From deep, Thomas. He's off on that one. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pistons.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Pass to Bennett. Top of the key. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Wallace. And the 3 off target. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The baseline J off the mark. Outside Dumars. Pass to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. That shot, no good.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Thomas, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Fires from 14. Bank shot, no good. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Detroit, no good that time either. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 8 points. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From 17 feet out. And no good. Detroit leading by 5. Thomas passes to Drummond. Lets it fly. And too long on the shot.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Stolen by Thomas. Hill has the open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
2 points. That one goes. 8 points for him.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And Thomas, here we go. Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 3. And here's Young from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Wilkins. The kick out to Dumars. A 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Dumars. And the Pistons lead by 6.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Young against Thomas. It's Drummond, high post, outside Hill. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
The Pistons have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. The Hawks trail by 7. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Back to Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Dumars. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And here's the fast break. Here's Young to the wing right side. Here's Hagan. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe. Send it back, Andre Drummond.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the floater. It's good. Drummond's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Hagan. Rebound by the Pistons. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young, no good. That will count. The shot, no good. And so is Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Wallace is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Thomas, and it's Hill, and it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
And Dumars gets it to go. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing here by 8. From the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Dumars. Now Thomas, 5 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And he drives in, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's on a bound to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And here's Dumars outside. Connects from 3-point range. Dumars got 14.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And Drummond kicks to Dumars. From deep. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 9. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. High post Young. Thomas is on him. A 15-footer. Young, no good. And Detroit has possession. Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Hagan's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Young with the steal. And here they come. Here's Pettit. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Pettit's got his second bucket.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the 3 in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Here's Dumars. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's Dumars outside. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Here's Hagan. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Inside. Here's Hagan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Wallace with a screen on Young. From deep, Thomas. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Young, no good.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Here's Hill out to Wallace. Pulls it from 20. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in this game. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so he makes both from the line.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
That shot wide open. Thomas got 8.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Young from the arc.
His first.
Young's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Outside Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless and when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pistons lead by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. Won't. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Wilkins surveying the defense.
That was worth the price of admission. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hill finds Thomas, and he gets it to go. That's 10 points for Isaiah Thomas.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Detroit leading by 6. And a deep three from Young. That shot off. Great D that time from Thomas. Cuts off the pass. Wilkins dishes to Young. Stolen by Dumars. Another steal. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Bennett, the pass to Young. Off target with his 3.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Ball is left side. It's Dumars on the wing. Going inside, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
For 3, Wilkins drills it from outside. Wilkins has got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Thomas with the steal. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From deep, Thomas drills the three-pointer. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Young. Good D by Drummond.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And that one, good. And now an 8-point Piston lead.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pistons leading by 8. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Good on the triple.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Thomas down low. He's against Young. Hill left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And shot on the way. Rebound, Detroit.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
The 3 from Hill. The rebound by Hagan. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
It's hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hagan can hit. To the wing on the left. Hill kicks to Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas, no luck. And so it's Detroit with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group.
Can you dig it?
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. James, that's good.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Here's Malone. The shake. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Doherty. Back to Irving. James outside. Fades away. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Stockton. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Stockton. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. James outside. Blocked! And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Eaton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
James passes to Price. Here's Doherty. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. To the wing on the left.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Here's Dantley. Checked by James. Dantley passes to Malone. Here's Ilgauskas. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here's Malone. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Price, the pass to James. Here's Price. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Price. Knocks it loose.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Stockton. Oh, a special move before that shot. Stockton's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Maravich. He's scoreless. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the shot's good by Irving.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Here's Danley. Check by James. And he lobs it up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Mark His first. Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Puts up a three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
It's stolen away. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Malone can't get it to go. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Danley. Just 3 on the clock. The shot misses. He can't hit that time. And so it's Utah closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Jazz.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Kyrie Irving. And it's Price in at point guard. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Price. And now the Jazz on the run in transition.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. That one goes. Count it. Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. Here's Stockton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading by 7. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Lets it fly. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 6.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Here's Price. Drops in the layup for 2.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Malone. 6 points for him. And a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Price. The rebound by Malone.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Maravich. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
James. The rebound by Malone.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Stockton. There's the drive. James with the block.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Here's Maravich. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Maravich has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Malone can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Jazz leading by 13. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Price. Misses in close. And it's Utah with the ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Pass to Maravich. They set the pick. He shoots it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Malone. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. Sinks the tray. Maravich has got 18. 9 seconds left in the second period. Here's Doherty. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And so it's Utah, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So on the floor for Utah. Here's Price. Count that one. 10 points for him. Utah leading by 16. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Price. Rebound, Utah. Stockton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 20 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Three-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Eaton passes to Stockton. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Eaton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doherty's got 6.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Really left him alone that time. The Cavaliers trail by 18. James, left side. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Malone. And there's the drive. Pass to Danley. Launches a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And here comes Cleveland. Here's James. Here's Price. The 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Stockton. Fires the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
4-3. Unable to get that one. Jazz leading by 20. Here's Malone. 11 points in the game. No good there with a step back Jay. Here's James.
Utah foul. John Stockton. His first team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shot's good by James.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Again, the miss by James. Here's Stockton. He has 7. Pass to Malone. Good on the shot. Malone's got 13.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Ilgauskas' shot is off. Utah with the ball. To the middle. Lays it in off the pretty lob. And Utah leads by 21.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Stockton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 10 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
First team foul.
Here's Danley. Check by James. Danley gets the bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Picked his pocket. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
.32 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left wing. Looking to get back on track. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Maravich, no good. Irving for three. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Malone. The three is up. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got LeBron James, and it's Doherty in at the four-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Ilgauskas, tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Throws it up high.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Irving, that's good.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Goes up on the baseline. Here's Eaton. Pass to Malone. Takes a three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The three, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz leading by 21. Maravich, the pass to Danley. No good on the triple. Here's Cleveland. Inside. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Doherty. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Price, the pass to Doherty. Fires hitting the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Doherty's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Eaton. Pass to Stockton. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this. Backbreaker.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Maravich. Out to the right wing. Here's Stockton. Again, Utah.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. From downtown, it's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading by 23. To the paint. Here's Stockton. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Stockton's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. This one for three. James with the rebound.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The three is up. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 7 points for the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Danley gets the bucket. 1:09 left in the fourth. The baseline J. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Maravich. Out to the wing. Pass to Malone. Out left to the wing. Here's Stockton. Off target from outside. There's 47 seconds left in the game. For three, James. It's another three for Cleveland.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Stockton. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. James inside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah. Outside Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. For three, LeBron with the rebound. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows of innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And stolen by Ilgauskas. The starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the 3. Here's Heaton. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score. Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving from long range gets the three-pointer to fall.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Malone, basket good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and Cleveland again with the bucket. Here's Stockton. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Maravich. And no good, trying to use the glass.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
James, no good.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
LeBron outside. Pass to Ilgauskas, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Utah.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Jazz. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Maravich. Malone against Love. The shake and the rejection by Love. And it's Malone missing. Malone's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Price kicks to Irving. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Cleveland.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Malone with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Stockton. Here's Heaton. They need this. And that one is hammered home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to James. Over Mitchell. James, no good. Jazz trail by 4. Goes up. And Mitchell with a nice bucket inside.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Hayward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And a wide open look for James. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Utah. They trail by 1. Mitchell passes to Hayward. Pass to Eaton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
For 3, Love. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. On the wing, Malone. He's guarded by Love. Malone can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Great open look there. Stockton's got 5 now.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
To the left side wing. And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. And here's Love from the arc. It's rebounded by Stockton. Malone finds Hayward. Here's Heaton. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. 10 points for him.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
He's off on the first.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Utah leading by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Stockton. Here's Heaton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Fires for 3. Banked in off the glass.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Utah out in front. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break now. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got LeBron James. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hayward with the ball. Picked up by Love. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Utah shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 4. It's tipped. Mitchell passes to Hayward. Now Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Hayward against Ilgauskas. Irving kicks to James. Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
LeBron going to work inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
From deep, Malone. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Irving pass to Love. Here's Irving. The 3. And that's good. Kevin Love for 3. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Malone wide open. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Ilgauskas. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hayward. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rebound, Utah.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lobbed up there for Love. And the dunk by Love.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Kicks it out to Malone. Hayward from outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's LeBron, and he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got 8.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Price kicks to LeBron. No good with the triple. Utah trailing here. Malone with it. Now guarded by Price. Stockton passes to Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. He's got 8.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Shot's good from Love. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
It's deflected and stolen by Price. In the corner, it's Stockton. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Here's Price. No scoring in this one. Over Stockton.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Hayward kicks to Malone. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Malone's got the lead up to 5 now for Utah.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Stockton outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's the fast break. Love leading the way. And it's Irving missing. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Cavaliers trail by 6, so on the floor for Utah. They've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the center position. Pass to Price. The kick out to Irving. A wide open look for Love. No good from outside. Mitchell finds Hayward. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hayward's got 5 now.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
And here's Malone outside. That one doesn't go. And here are the Cavaliers. And stolen by Hayward. Fast break, here they come. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Price. A tight game here in Cleveland. And stolen by Hayward. And here's Malone outside. It's good from long range. He's got 14.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Wasted no time on that one.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Again, Malone missing. They've been trailing for a few minutes.
But that could change right here.
Here's Love. Pass to LeBron. And here's Price for three. Up again. It's rebounded by Malone. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Utah leading by 4. For three, Mitchell. Love grabs the board. Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Got a piece of it. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Here is Stockton. He's got 11. He takes it in. Lets the three fly. Again, Mitchell missing. Cleveland with the ball. From deep, James. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Price with the steal. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And then Irving slams it in.
In that open floor, no guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
Here's Malone with the drive. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 16 points for Karl Malone. From deep, James. They get it again. The shot, no good. Utah leading. And Stockton, here we go. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Here's Ilgauskas. Sinks that one from the post. Ilgauskas has got 12 in the game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D-thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And here's Malone outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Malone's got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Here's Eaton. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. Puts one up from 19. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Malone. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Irving finds James. No good on the triple. Utah leading by 7. Mitchell passes to Stockton. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
And that one's good. Price.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Price. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Hayward. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Utah, John Stockton.
And Stockton drops them both. And here is James. He's got 14. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And oh, he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Karl Malone getting it done for the Utah Jazz. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Kevin Love out there was Drunas Ilgauskas. Then it's James. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Love, no good. Utah leading by 11. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down when you quick.
Shot's good from Love.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Malone, left side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Stolen by Mitchell. Hayward with the ball. Picked up by Love. Hayward goes in, and Hayward at the stuff.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. On its way from Irving for 2. Utah with the rebound. Here's Stockton. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Hayward outside. Utah getting another chance here. Stockton with no one around him. Misses the chippy right there. Irving against Mitchell. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Ilgauskas.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Price kicks to Irving. And here's James outside. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Mitchell into the lane. The rebound by James. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Jazz leading by 14. Here's Mitchell. Malone outside. There's the 3. Cans it from downtown. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Price with it. Now defended by Hayward. Love. Here's James. The putback. Eaton grabs the miss. Here's Hayward. Driving inside. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Love goes in. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Mitchell passes to Eaton. From deep, Malone. The rebound by Kevin Love. And Love's got the ball here for Cleveland. 19-point game. And the wide open shot from Price. Sinks the triple.
IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
To the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Malone gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
From the arc, the three-pointer is right on target. Malone's got 30 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
LeBron's shot is good. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Malone, no luck. Irving from long range. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup